Hello, hi everybody. Hello, welcome in. How is everybody doing? Welcome in, welcome. My goodness, I feel like it's been so sweet recently. Hi, hello. Oh my god, there is so many people just saying hi early. That's so sweet. Welcome in. Hi Blue, hi Raina, hi Sin, hi Lurking, hi Cloudy. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Oh, hell yeah. Hi Cat, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh, you're very kind. It's just fun to see everybody, that's all. Miss being here. I hope you all had a fun Friday. Yeah, the not exactly a movie, but like watch along of the Digital Circus on on Saturday. That looked like it would have been so fun. I was out all day on a quest, so I'm sorry I didn't manage to join. So hello, hi ducks. Hello. Hi Merlin. How are you doing today? Welcome in. New emote. Yes, we do have a new emote. Carius. Hello, how are you doing today? New yata. Yes, there is a new yata. There it is. Yeah. I love that. I did a new animation for that and everything this weekend. So I hope you guys enjoy. Did see the new Yata. I posted whimsical adventure pics. Oh my gosh. I have to see later. Oh, I love that. Well, welcome back from your trip. Welcome back. And yeah, a new sing. I think that's all the new ones that you guys are given there. Yeah. Yay. Love that for you guys. I hope you enjoy all these emotes, right? Because I have a lot of fun making them. And, you know, I got to do something with my, with some of my warm up stuff. Either that or, you know, try to find another way to really work it. Let me update the chat box so that you guys can see it on stream though. Let me see. Yeah, you should be able to see it in just a second for all those new ones. You're an owl, right? Yes, I am. I am an owl. I am, if you are new and or, you know, just need a refresher. Hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. And what are we doing today? We have a few games that I've been either wanting to play demos of or try to get back into some things that I've been meaning to. It depends. Depends on the vibe. But so far, it's been a good vibe today. So we'll see. Always love the emotes. I'm glad. It makes me so happy to see how many, like, it's like seeing you guys discover them for the first time, or not the first time, but, you know, be like, oh my gosh, there's new emotes. It was called Owls when I was little. Hooters. Aww. That's so cute. I love that. Yeah. I love owls. They're so cute. I don't know what it is other than just like it almost gives me cute aggression, right? Seeing all these little feathered guys that are they're almost like cats. They're almost like a lot of little creatures, but they're so cute. Mm-hmm. Unsanctioned owl mutant. Hmm. I wouldn't say it's mutation more than I would say it's closer to arcane. Yeah, in nature at the least. Some owls look like they got told the craziest. True. I love the way that they just are also so like expressive. That's yeah. They're so cute because they can look so sassy or tired or like angry. They're so expressive for just a bird, right? It makes me so happy to see. Like ravens a lot. Owls, I think of Hedwig from Harry Potter. I've never seen the Harry Potter movies or read the books, but I understand what you mean. It is so interesting that they used owls for male, but I'm not gonna go into semantics there. Hold up. Yeah, what's up? I really haven't. I haven't seen any of it. I think I've seen maybe the first movie, actually. That was like when I was a kid, maybe. Anything Harry Potter just has never really seemed interesting to me, but more because I don't know. I think that I never really connected with the characters because, well, maybe because they were British, but I couldn't think of any other reason. Mm-hmm. Also, welcome again if you're just joining us. Welcome in. Your cats comes to birds that prefer ravens. Ooh, I do love a good raven. I think birds in general just have so much personality. They're so cute. Mm. Always really liked owls. It works. Everyone's heard about the bird. Not everyone just yet, but we're working on that. We're working on that. Now drive home. Take your time. Drive safe. I think just corvids in general are very intelligent. I've seen videos of corvids that have like videos of crows or ravens. I can't remember which one, but using the snow to slide down the rooftops and stuff, or I don't know, basically playing around, and it's so interesting to see. I know of it, but I've actually never seen. I don't watch any. How do I say this without like causing a stink? I've never really watched Family Guy or any major adult like cartoons like that. And I think that's the reason why some people know that song. So, Hello, hi. How are you doing, Asher? Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's not everyone's cup of tea. I think I was just not I was in a household that had, I had a little brother that was a bit younger than I was. So anytime that I would have been like, quote unquote, the right age to watch Family Guy, I didn't because I didn't want I didn't want my little bro to like see some of the stuff that I'm certain was on there. So I stuck with cartoons mostly. My little bro, he's like, I don't know, we watched stuff like Top Gear. That stuff was fun. Mm-hmm. Time for our daily dose of Hooty. Yeah. I could be here every day. I think I really would, right? Mm-hmm. Wizard time, owl guy. Tungsten ballsack. No, counterspell. Counterspell. Actually, I'm going to cast instead on my turn. No, you. Love those silly British old men. No, you is cheating. What? No, it's not. It's not cheating because I had a force field, but you didn't know about it because you didn't talk. You didn't ask. It like deflects your magic right back at you. I've talked about this before, and I said that I had magic, and then you just like you didn't know. Sure, sure. Yeah, you weren't there. That's why. Plot armor on myself. Are you allowed to do that? I guess if we're all just god modding, maybe. Mm-hmm. Use me feeding myself as a way to cheat. Oh my god. Hooty Dungeon Master. I was talking about this with some friends at some point that I'd like to. I don't know if I would be the best at it, but I think it would be fun to run a game of like some sort of tabletop at some point. That would be really, really interesting to me. Mm-hmm. Making a hooligan NPC stat block? Yeah, that would be cute. Mm-hmm. Saying Hooty has plot armor as he is the summoner of the hooligans. That's valid, I think. It is my stream. Shouldn't I technically be the MC of my stream? Or am I supposed to be some sort of like romance option here, I guess? As the streamer. I don't know if that's What are, like I don't know what the actual class are you? I would say it's either that I would be a wizard. I mean, I've always called myself a wizard. But depends on what system you're working with. Magic practitioner of any sorts, truly. But it's not like it's innate. I had to learn it. But then again, because of the fact that I have like a history of like families of wizard, is that quite similar to something like a sorcerer, or would it still be that I'd have to learn? Maybe I'm just more innately adept at it, but I still had to learn. Cinna and Cat outrank me? Nah. No. Running tabletop on stream. I suggest my favorite one-page tabletop. Trapped in Your House due to Hans Christian Andersen. I don't think I've ever heard of that. What an interesting one. Interesting title, at least. And a 5e system, I'd probably be a wizard, yeah. Welcome in everybody that's joining in. Happy, let me It's Sunday. It is Sunday, right? How are you doing? I'm good. Hi, Tharsos. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I've been having a nice one. I had leftovers from my nice visit to my parents' place. There's wizards in Daggerheart. There are wizards in the Daggerheart system. That's true. Mm-hmm. From a Sweet 16. Ah, happy to see you. Oh no. Yeah, social outing is definitely not my norm. So I understand that if you're a little drained. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a nice Sunday though. So happy I finally got my replacement coffee pod. That's nice. Let's go. Glad you have something to get you some caffeine. That's always a lot nicer to have if you've been lacking. Been trying to not drink as much because I realize I don't need it as much. But I still enjoy my sodas or like my gamer subs. So, you be my go-to sleep podcast today. Yeah, get some good rest. Get some good rest. And some Viet instant coffee. Ooh, really? You were able to buy soda. Well, I got it with groceries last time I had it. So that's more reason why than anything than, you know. Finally home and get doing clothes. Out of adult clothes. Ah, yeah. You're outside, you know, your professional wear. Now you can get into something more comfortable. As I don a suit of armor, something more comfortable. Yes. I just feel like a suit of armor would be really cool to have, but the last time I looked into like purchasing a suit of armor was like upwards of a few $1,000s for a real set. And I'm like, oh god, I can't afford that. Not for a bit. Absolutely not. Finished installing my new monitors, Hooty in 4K. That sounds so nice. I would look handsome, nice and shiny in 4K. Like buying a piece of art, I guess. It's true. It's true. My splurging for art has all been just towards the Hot Boy Fund. It's true, it's true. So anything like that is just that stuff, for sure. But it's gonna be worth it. A good weekend? I did have a good weekend. I did. Loot XP. I managed to get some really good stuff whilst I was out questing. Not even joking, it's like I was out questing and visiting family. And on the way back, they they like to load me up with like care packages and like a lot of stuff that they are like, do you need anything? And so I'm like, I have essentials, but also I got something that I didn't even expect because it was a surprise to me, is that they got me some otter pops. I have not had these things for like, since I was a kid, Otter Pops. It's a just flavored, like flavored, basically syrup packets or juice packets. They're more closer to like a non-carbonated soda that's like fruit flavored that you freeze. And they're all just in these long tubes. Juice? No, they're artificial. It's like candy, basically. Yeah, melted popsicles that you freeze. Yeah. Fruit flavored. Well, you know, it's not that it's fruit made into these juice. It's like an like a frozen ice pop, but without any sort of stick. Yeah, a very American thing. It is a very American thing. It would be like saying, you know, Jolly Ranchers aren't fruit. They're fruit flavored, but they aren't fruit. That's for sure. Remember eating those after school? As long as you're happy. It's like a thing from like childhood stuff where it's here's the kicker about this stuff. It's like it's certainly not healthy, but for certain makes me think of when I was a kid. Hello, hi, bubbly. Welcome in. Get some work done if you're heading out, but I appreciate you saying hi. Accidentally pushed the cork into the bottle of Chardonnay. Oh my god. How does that even work? That just makes it seem like it wasn't corked right. Basically, frozen tang, but the same with waters. With milk. Ah, I see. You ruined it. No. It's like the $4 bottle from Walmart. Oh no. Damn. I've never been a Chardonnay or like any sort of. I've never been the type that has alcohol regularly. I've talked about how if I have any sort of alcohol, it is something that I'd rather have something like super sweet. Think of Otter Pops. Otter Pops is like frozen snow cones. Yeah. Just come into your stream. Good lord, what a voice you have. Hello, welcome in. Hi. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Send you some real wine, sweet wine. I've heard of dessert wine, but I don't know if it would be the same or similar. Yeah, for me, whenever I've had alcohols that are like, you know, the really, really fruity ones, that's the stuff that I like. But it's only because I don't like to, I don't want to have to actually fight through the alcohol to have the drink. Sweet wine is not wine. Dessert wine is still tastes like alcohol to you? Interesting. I'm adding lemonade to it. That's not a bad way to do it, I think. Yeah. My country is known to have like created wine, so I feel like I'm an imposter when I say I don't like wine. That's okay. I'm Irish and I don't like any sort of like alcohol that way. So not a beer nor whiskey, nothing of that sort that would be like, what, you don't like Guinness? It's like, no, I do not. Not for me. Sacrilege. That's what I'm saying. Don't drink tequila and you're as an Irish woman. I'm going to say something even more sacrilegious towards Irish stuffs. I don't really like shepherd's pie. I've had it a good number of times. I don't like shepherd's pie. I like potatoes, but like shepherd's pie is, I've never had it made well, sadly. I guess I don't know. I like the voices so much, not just because makes me zen. I think a lot of people actually really use the stream as a nice relaxing time. So you're amongst peers. Welcome in. Hi. I mean, it's also okay if you think my voice is hot, but to an extent. Don't be going crazy. That's all. Oh no. Too many textures in a shepherd's pie. I think whenever I've had it, it's just I need more flavor whenever I'm enjoying a nice thing like shepherd's pie. It's not bad, but it's like would want more seasoning at the least, yeah. But also relaxing. It's always makes you happy. Oh, you're too sweet to me. You're too sweet to me. California makes the best champagne. I've not had a lot of drinks like either to tell, really. It's not champagne. Oh no. I do feel like it'd be something where it would be difficult for me to know, but there might be some drink out there that I enjoy. But again, I might as well just have my nice sweet soda pop instead. I don't know. But I've talked about how I'm a social drinker as well. As if I have friends that are drinking, I'm like, I'm not gonna say no and be like a stick in the mud. So I'll join you if we're having a drink. You just have to recommend something for me. I'll have what she's having, what he's having. That's all. Also, I do apologize, but I've been trying to figure out how to say your name. Sophie? I do apologize, Sophie, if I'm saying it in a way that wouldn't be correct. You're free to correct me. Don't worry. Ah, it's a Brazilian phrase. I see. I feel like names that aren't in your username are harder for me to remember. I'll do what I can. Only ever really drink around people you trust 100%. Yeah, I think that's a very valid thought. If you're not having a good time or you're like stressed and then you drink, it's gonna be like a little bit less fun. I think that totally makes sense to me. think I've only had actual champagne before, though. I don't think I've had actual champagne. Oh, I've had sparkling wines, but like, I see. I see, I see. One that used in games mostly. Whatever you feel more comfortable with, okay? Don't worry. Do apologize if that's something that, I struggle with because, I want people to be able to express themselves the way they want to. The champagne talk. I don't mind. I don't have to move away. It's more just like I'm willing to talk about whatever you guys. It's more the thing of like, I don't really have a lot of experience with champagnes. I have experiences more with like either trying certain ones like certain beers or certain like liquors that my family or friends would recommend, but it's not common for me to like really go out of my way to get them. Mm. I'm going insane. Let's move on. Okay, okay. You're very silly. It's understandable if you have a passion for stuff like that. I do think that's nice whenever somebody is like, oh yeah, I just want to, talk about that stuff. I like listening too. But it's another thing when I'm like, gosh, I don't have much to input, unfortunately. That's all. Just used Twitch recently and all the VTubers struggle with my username. Oh, I see. I think there's not as many people that are like VTubers that know how to speak Portuguese, because I'm pretty sure that the majority of Brazil speaks Portuguese, right? If I remember right. Languages, like, in general, is definitely an interesting thing. This is another common topic that I'm like, I wish I did have some way to just know every language. Cider versus hard cider. I don't know if that's too different of a conversation. When I was younger, I used to have like, so that I wasn't left out, sometimes my family would have like a virgin version of the same drink so that it's non-alcoholic for me. But languages are always useful. I wish I knew more than 3. That's already so many though. If anything, I think that's very impressive. Anything more than the 1 is like so crazy to me. Brazil's full of Portuguese though, since a lot of accents. Oh, like dialects. I see. It's like 3 minimum. Really? Oh, I'm not familiar as much. That's so interesting. Wait, is that true? I love that though. I do wish there was a lot more. I wish it was more common in a lot of the states. I think for some, it's like depending on where you're from. Like if your family has different heritage or things like that. And unfortunately for me, I'm from a very small town, and my family is all very much the white variety. But it's like only for the language reasons. It's like I don't have any sort of nothing like that going for me. Wish I knew more than English. The lessons are going pretty good. That sounds nice. Yeah. Latina never learned Spanish. Third gen doesn't speak it at home. Ah, I see. I think that would make sense though. Yeah, if it's like your family never spoke a lot of it. Mm-hmm. Didn't you say part of your family was French or Cajun? Well, it's like Cajun is still very English speaking, so yeah. Lucas, well, welcome in. If I was the tipping point in a good way, I'm glad to have you, okay? Welcome in, Lucas. How are you doing today, though? Mm-hmm. Perfect timing. Now you'll be the morning podcast. Hello, Ethel. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Irish Gaelic was more common. Mmm. Gaelic. I've always heard it as Gaelic, but my grandma, I'm certain she knew some Gaelic, but she didn't use it a lot when she was like, by the time I was around. Also, hi, Dragon. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Ah, Scottish. Irish has a different word for it. I see. Interesting. Shouldn't really talk about much more than like basically the town and fairy tales and stuff where she grew up. Celtic. True, Celtic. Hmm. Yeah. So you got a programming exam. Ooh. I hope you've studied. I've never been good at exams, so wish you the best of luck. Need a calming presence to help rid me of my migraine. Oh no, I'm sorry you're dealing with an migraines are just terrible. Oh my god, whenever I've had a migraine, I knew that I was doing something wrong, like either accidentally dehydrating myself or like not having enough of a good meal recently. So I kind of feel like it's not that they're preventable, but it's like I always know it's a clear sign I gotta do something different. Forgot to make an essay. Oh no. Oh my god. And then hopefully it's not like a crazy long essay that's needed. Some work done then. Use it, if you want to keep the stream up, use it as a podcast. It's totally fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You got this. Yeah, Celtic is more like the culture than the language, yeah. Gaelic would be, or I guess there's different words for what the language is. But like I said, I've always heard it as Gaelic, as the language at the least. Mm-hmm. You think it's weird to buy yourself flowers? No, I don't think so. Especially if nobody else is going to. You want to decorate your place with a nice flower and either a cup or a vase. I think that's nice. And if you're not like me and you can smell the nice flowers, that sounds so nice. Sounds super sad. Well, I mean, I don't have anybody to buy me flowers. I'm like, I realize I haven't bought myself flowers. Hmm. I think that's not a bad thing, though. Yeah. Added to the throat. Oh my gosh. Imagine. Treat yourself, get yourself flowers. Maybe no, I've had people give me flowers, but it's been a long time. I think it was like, I don't know how long it would have been though. Hooty's throne just being full of flowers. That would be kind of cute though. Oh my gosh. That's adorable sounding though. Just put a whole bouquet on the throne. Oh, I love that. I don't know how that would work though. Do you have a favorite flower? I'd have to think about that. Not sure what would be my favorite. I do like the nice, like, I think they're hibiscus, like the big flowers that have like a lot of deep purples and pinks. I think that's what they're called. My hibiscus. Well, not all of them are pink, I guess, but yeah, this is the one I was looking at. Those are cute. Yeah. But I'm trying to think of other ones that I'm familiar with. You know, Lily of the Valley. I'm familiar. That's a pretty one too, yeah. True. There are a lot of good and just pretty flowers out there. I'm trying to think of like, I like the ones that are like vibrant colors, you know? If I were to have something specifically, for whatever reason, I can only think of like H-named flowers, which is kind of funny in hindsight. But it's like, there was hibiscus, but there's also hydrangeas. Are hydrangeas colorful? I can't recall. I think so. Hydrangea. Yeah, I think my mom has hydrangeas in her garden. Yeah, oh, lovely. I love these ones too. My mom has these in her garden. She has, I think she has blue ones in her garden. Lily Valley because of Omori. Oh, really? I need to play Omori at some point. I've been hesitant to play it on stream because I know it's sad, but I've heard it's really good as a story. So I'm like, I want to at some point. Lotus flower. Ooh. I like just there's so many flowers that are so pretty. You know, it would be hard to pick a favorite for me. Because there's like a good lotus though. I'm like, that is a good one. They're so pretty too, because they're like, not all of them, but like some of them are like water flowers, and that's nice. Are tree flowers. Ooh. Purple epe. I'm not sure how you would even pronounce that one. That does sound very pretty. Oh, wow. A whole tree of like just petals, basically. That's so pretty. Gorgeous. Lotuses are cute. Smell very, very subtle. That's okay. I don't have a sense of smell, so that doesn't really bother me. Oh my god, I have a story. When I was visiting my parents. Oh my god. It was so funny because there's been times where I have to remind them that, yeah, I don't have a sense of smell. due to I lost my sense of smell in COVID, and it's been a long time, but it's not returned. So I'm just assuming that it won't past a point. But just this weekend, my mom was trying to show me something that was like either it was like a snack and it was like smell it and like you'll be able to tell. I was like, no, I won't, Mom. I can't smell. And it's like, oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Oh, let me get my biology degree. Sorry to hear that. Don't be sorry. It's okay. It's nothing I can control, unfortunately. You drink coffee at night? No, I'm not much of a coffee person. I don't enjoy the bitter taste. Yeah. But I do like a good soda or caffeine from soda like cola or Pepsi. Either one, whichever is cheaper. Everyone has the right to smell coffee and bacon in the morning. Oh. It's been so long. Is it like it is what it is. Fuck it. Yeah, it's past the point I'm more used to it nowadays because of the fact that I don't have the sense of smell and I haven't had it for like years. That it starts to be like I'm more used to not smelling that I forget that it's a thing. If that makes sense. You know? Like I've forgotten certain smells. Mm-hmm. And coffee with a tablespoon with a tablespoon of coffee and no sugar. Really? You really enjoy the bitter flavors, huh? Or, well, I suppose it's not supposed to be bitter if it's brewed well. I've heard that's the case. Hmm. I was trying to read. I think it's just the way that it was formatted that, like, caused me to buffer when reading your message. Said, oh, yeah. Coffee is now time for me to. Yay. Yeah, your coffee receptors are in whack. Oh, no. Love the taste. Aren't picky. I see, I see. And then also give me tea and I'll take it all. Yeah. I used to have like some teas that I enjoy, but I ran out of those tea bags. Yeah. Needed all gears for that one. I could see on the occasion when I'm reading, it starts to be like I don't know how to explain. I see words double up or something, and my reading comprehension's there, but it's that I just struggle for some reason. I don't know. I do have I chalk it up to the fact that my ADHD sometimes runs rampant, you know, where it's like I'm skipping parts of the sentence before I'm able to read it, unfortunately. Especially when it's like similar words or like stuff like that. You a sweet tooth? I would say so. I do have very much a sweet tooth. Love a good sweet, like not just desserts, but like like a sweet tea or a drink in general. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I think you can change it to manually stay one color. That should be a function, but I don't know exactly where you would see that. There should be some way to do that. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh no. But I was saying, yeah, I don't have like, I haven't had my sense of smell for so long that I start to forget if certain things had smells or if certain, how do I explain? Like, I sometimes ask my parents when they're cooking something, is like, does this have like a potent smell? Because I can't recall. Yeah. The phantom smells? That's also true. There's been points where I think I smell something, but it's it's not there. And I know because it would be like it would have to be something where I had like, you know, we're just hanging out talking and then suddenly like, oh, for some reason I smell like a nice pancake. There is no reason why I should be smelling pancakes right now. So that can't be real. But for some reason, I do. And that's smells like that, or like really potent ones. That's happened to me on the occasion. Has it changed the taste? Heard smell and taste are closely linked. I think I have a little bit of a muted taste. I didn't lose any sense of taste, at least. Or I still have it majorly, so that's good. But I would have been way more like sad if I didn't have my sense of taste. Mm-hmm. So things like spicy foods or like really potent tastes are more for me nowadays because it's like, oh, I need it to be really spicy or like really seasoned in order for me to enjoy it more. So that's, you know, that's what really has changed. So whenever I'm having seasoned food or food that I've made, I am certainly seasoning the hell out of that. Oh no. Used to block it, like you would hold your breath. You know, that makes sense. I totally get that. If you ain't sneezing, it ain't seasoned. Personally, I think I could deal with food. Losing the ability to smell. Mmm. My mother's perfume brings me back to good memories. Hello. Hi, Winner. How are you doing? Maffic, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. How are you? It's been so long. Add all the spice now. Level 10 cocoa curry. I could though. Wow. It's been a couple people I haven't seen for a while. Welcome in. Hi, Winner. Hi, Maffic. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. How are you today? We've been just yapping all day. I do have some plan, but, you know, it's been just loosely a lot of talking today. Catching up with the you know, with chat. Here to listen to the Hooty boy. Would I be? You played. I would assume that some games that I've played might be Chinese. I'm not sure which ones you would refer to. I've never played Mahjong, no, unfortunately, but that is one. You play Love in Deep Space? That's true. I do. I have been at least. I was gonna ask though, is like, would I be considered what you describe there, Winner. You play lads. I do. I have only recently started though, so I'm not fully caught up. I've just now did the first talking points with Raphael, and then the little bit after that. So not a whole lot, but I have started. It's not because my phone can't handle it. that's unfortunate. Off to the outside world that I will be tuning in. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time on your quest to the outdoors, Ethel. Take care of yourself, okay? Started lands and got bored halfway through because after reading Yaoi. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's a new lad coming soon. That's right. I was talking with a friend about that. There's a new boy in lads soon, and I think the more recent stuff has been way more interesting to look at. But I don't know. Wait for this for Silas effect. Is it that like whenever somebody's gotten to the point where they can interact with the character named Silas that they change their thoughts on things? I wonder. He's so stupid and it's starting to win me over. That was a thought I had, is like, oh no, he actually has some charm points. I see. Didn't just make 15 spelling mistakes. Oh no. Oh no, I can't do FOVs though. I see what you mean now that I reread your messages. Don't worry, Banshee. It's okay. I appreciate you. You're just excited. Oh no. Good team. Your routine was gym, lands, human needs. Oh. Who would you say is your favorite if you like them? I wonder. Not a fan of the new lad's voice, really? I can understand that too. Oh, I'm not used to getting. He has Hanbo energy that's dangerous. Interesting. For those that know, another question I have is, who would you say you would think I am the closest to, as a person? Like, who am I the closest to one of the lads as? I wonder. I don't know if there is really a comparison though. Eva down, no. Lands is not my thing. It's okay. I understand that, Sin. I think it's not for everyone. And for me, I'm trying to see if it is for me. It's interesting, but I'm still holding judgment. Calm and collected. I could see that. You're the closest to Hooty. You think? Welcome back from Hans. Zane. The little that I've seen of Zane, I could actually understand that. I'm a little reserved when it comes to like first talking to me, but if you actually get to know me, I open up a little bit. Yeah. Interesting. Xavier. Yeah, that's the first boy. But like I said, I'm holding out to see if there's like any of the boys that I really like, or if there's like, I don't know. Because I've never really played a lot of otome or dating sim stuffs, so it's interesting. Good morning. Hello, welcome in. These boys have the most extreme lore ever thought. Oh no. Depression. Yeah. I think the more you develop somebody's like backstory or full lore, it starts to get it gets to the point where you start having angst almost built in. And that's understandable. I kind of do like angst, but it does depend on how much. If it's like the only thing, if it's like built in, but it's not their only thing, then that's fun. Hello, hi, Eliosis. Oh, I think that's such a cute name. Oh my goodness. Welcome in though. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, Eliosis? Hooty would be a character in its own. I do feel like so far I haven't at least 100% related to one character or another, but they are interesting to see what they're like. Yeah. Very good. Yeah. That's good to hear. Welcome in though. Happy Sunday. I want my babies tragic. You love angst. I do love a good angst kind of like storyline. To me, that's sort of just the seasoning on top though, right? You have yourself like a nice, well-written character, but then you like twist it. It's like, but what if they handled something like poorly in the past and they regret it? You know? Lovely. Love that. And now they've changed for the better, but they still think about that one time. And they try to move on. But there's things that remind them. Drama. Drama. Or like, there's been some angst where, man, it's like out of people's control, or it's like, I don't know. It's so interesting to see the variety out there. Yeah. Unwanted in the lands. Really? Is girly or like Xavier girly? I see. Interesting. I do understand that if you're not, there is an audience of men and not ladies that enjoy lands. I'm certain of that because I've talked to a few that are like, you know, guys that like lads. So I understand that. It was one time, Savannah. You blew up the world. Oh, God. Pronounce my name. Smelio. Elio. I see. You're a fashion designer. Do not design and make your friends quinceañera dresses. Oh, jeez. Did you design somebody's whole dress? That's impressive, honestly. But welcome. I will try my best to keep in mind. I try to remember people's names when they tell me. And so I hope you're having a nice Sunday, though. Oh my goodness. A whole dress? Were you the one that also, like, you designed it, right? But did you also, like, tailor it? Make it? That's wholly impressive if you did. Like, very, very impressive. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, you made a whole dress for somebody? That's crazy. I love that, but also I'm certain it would have been a lot of work. Yeah, not easy. I've never done any sort of tailoring, but I could imagine it be an undertaking because depending on the material, you know, a lot of work. 3? Goodness. Oh my god. That is. Were there like outfit changes during the night? I mean, maybe. I've never been to or like well, I didn't have a quinceanera, so I'm not exactly certain how they are typically going. mm, yeah, misogyny follows women everywhere they go, and they were mad that they were. Ah, I've heard there was like some interesting things about that. Yeah, I've not gotten to the point where that would be a thing, but that's very interesting, but weird. Weird interesting, you know? I'm just here to see what the personalities of the lands are more than anything. Mm-hmm. The normal men who enjoyed the game. I see. Mm. Yeah, we cannot stand misogyny in this house. We love women here. Queens. Every woman is a queen, Anakin. mm-hmm. Yeah, quinceanera dresses are definitely no joke. I've not seen too many, but I've seen a couple examples. Yeah. Which shark is your favorite? Ooh, interesting question. Hmm. I think when I was a kid, I went to like an aquarium and pet like I think it was like a tiger shark. Not, it was like one of the more, no, it was a nurse shark. It was one of the ones that are like nice tempered. It must have been a nurse shark then. That's very cute. Silly, silly sharks. They're just puppies of the sea. Mm. Hello, hi. How are you doing this fine evening? Hello, hello. Hi, Yame. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Owl Boy Quinceanera Fund? Oh my god. Man, I don't think I need one. I'm okay. I'm okay. Imagine. Good. Oh boy. I don't know if I could. I don't know if there's any part of cultures that I'm a part of that would have a quinceanera. Did the Portuguese have quinceaneras? I don't know. Hmm. One wonderful. That's good. Also not 15. That's true. That's a good point. I'm past the point where I would have had one. That's true. There's a shark that lives for like 100 years in like Greenland. Really? Interesting. I've heard about like certain creatures in the sea that live for so long, like lobsters or jellyfish, I think. Yeah. How about you? I've been having a wonderful day. I get so distracted talking to I get distracted to talk by talking to you. I forget that I had some plans today. I wanted to see if I could. There's a few games that I have a few demos of, but I was also thinking if I really, really wanted, we could start playing some games that I've been meaning to play. Model has wings, yeah. Love your voice, Hooty. Is it natural? It is. It is natural. I have a story about that. If you're curious on why I sound this way, but it's a far repeated story. Generally, I talk like with my diaphragm. And so over the years of talking like this, you know, starts to like just be the norm. It was kind of funny. I showed my mom the video I showed you guys the other day, right? With my friend Crazy. That video where I was playing as a bomb. It's so funny because my mom was like, you know, I've never really realized how deep your voice is. I'm just used to it. You know, it is actually really deep. Huh. Is the condition like corpse? No, I don't have GERDs, which is thankful. Poor corpse having a condition like that is no good. I feel bad for the man because he doesn't deserve the, like, you know, the problems that he has. Hopefully he's doing good. But yeah, my story is a little more silly when it comes to my voice. Is that I was told to speak with your diaphragm if you want to project your voice, right? But I was told that from a really, really young age. So it was that all through growing up, I spoke with like the deepest part of my voice, like the lowest section. So it sort of expanded the way that my lungs feel, if that makes sense. So I'm like, I have a lot of lung capacity as well as like the voice that you hear now. Because this is, for me, this is my middle tone where I'm relaxed, right? I think the only thing is, how do you speak with your diaphragm? It's a difficult thing to explain because I'm not a vocal coach, but it's, if you've ever been on a stage or had to like project your voice whilst you're, you know, presenting something, right? It's the type of thing where it's like you're trying to be loud, right? That feeling in your lowest part of your voice, you know, using your whole lungs to be loud. But I use that, but talk at like a room volume. So for me, that's the closest I can to explain it, you know? Sounds higher because I'm used to, aw. Me presenting the dress at the quinceañera. Ooh, yeah. So yeah, if you know that feeling, I've been doing that for a long time because I thought that was the way everybody talked. It is important. It's true. I don't feel like my voice is the when I'm out in public, I have to like project my voice a little more, or like if I'm talking to somebody across the room, I have to like raise my voice, and you know that strains my you know voice a little bit. But me talking to you guys here like this is fine. This is normal. I've been doing streams talking normal like this for years, so I don't think it's something that anybody really should be worried about, quote unquote, if I'm putting on a voice. By this point, I'm like, you guys are gonna make me second guess myself. Is like, this should be my normal voice, right? I talk normal like this. I didn't think I had a special voice. It's really silly to think about that. Yeah. So it's really interesting to me. Yeah, if I do certain voices, let me think of one that's like, are you a singer? I wouldn't say I'm the best singer, but I do sing really decent. Yeah. I do like to sing at least. That's a fun thing for me. I don't often do stuff like karaoke, but when I have done singing or, you know, sung things, it's more for myself. But I want to get better at like performing and like doing stuff like that. Yeah, I do plan to do more. I've just been trying to figure out when would be a good time. Cheryl Porter. I'm not familiar with the name. I'll have to like look them up later, but they're a nice singer. Maybe I'll enjoy their stuff. Yeah, as long as you're comfortable. It starts to be more of a like a schedule thing more than like, you know, if I want, like instead of if I want to, if you know what I mean. Like I want to go and like do more singing, but I forget to like if I just do it out of the blue, it doesn't feel the same as if I've scheduled like a day for this is the karaoke day. Right? Can I recommend a good practice song? Ooh. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, we have a section for like suggestions or a section where you can share music. One or the other would be like a really good place for that. Yeah. Because it's like, I'd love to hear, especially if you guys have like, I think a lot of my the songs that I enjoy and I feel really comfortable doing are like really classical musics, like a Frank Sinatra or trying to think of others. Hard to say. I like the older swing singers and stuff like that. You good with high notes? I wouldn't say so. I think my voice has an upper limit. A lot quicker than my lower limit. Tom Jones. Ooh, I do love Tom Jones. Yeah. I think it would be really funny if I said... I feel like it would be an interesting time if I tried to sing stuff like Barry White. God, could you imagine? Baby. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I could even actually do that. That man has such a crazy voice. I don't know. Careless Whisper, really? Ooh, I love that. That would be an interesting one to sing. Yeah. You singing "The Cut That Always Bleeds" by Conan Gray. Ooh. I'd have to. Here's another thing though. I don't really speak a lot, like real fast. And so like for me singing, I do like a lot of melodic things. That's definitely one that I think is easier for me to learn is if I can like understand the lyrics and then like repeat, you know, without having to stumble over my words, right? Yeah, I don't speak a lot. Well, I meant that I don't speak fast. That's all. That's all. Conan Gray mention. Ooh. Okay, okay. You ever do Barry White disco album? Oh man. I don't know if I could, but I would have to think about at least doing maybe one cover. It would be very interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No, I do talk a lot. I like yapping because it's like I've always felt like I need to fill the silence if there is any. Right? But I realized a lot more recently that at least giving some pause so that you guys have more time to reply is nice. Not the worst thing to have a little pause on the occasion. For me, at the least. Mm-hmm. First, last, my every. My first, my last, my everything. I love that song, actually. That's a very good one. Mm-hmm. My friend asked me if my ass was real. Really? That's that is a very wild question for I don't know. Yeah. I feel like it's understandable to have like a voice that's like being questioned, but somebody question whether or not it's a real booty is crazy. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. The same brain cell. Well, it's an interesting one. I'm just thinking about it's like I don't think I've ever had that same problem either. But hmm, I'm trying to see the things in my head that would be what I relate, right? Hmm, it's interesting. That's all. Oh, what I was saying is earlier with my voice, right? Is that I was showing my mom the video I did with my voice lines for my friend Crazy. Crazy Bones put me in his 3D debut as like one of his coworkers, and it was really really fun. Um, it made her realize how deep my voice actually is, because she was just saying is that she's very very used to the way I talk, and so it's just like, oh yeah, this is just my son. This is how he talks. And then seeing it, the same voice come out of like the bomb, the bomb in that video was very silly for her because it's like, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, your voice is really deep. I didn't quite catch until like that. I mean, I know it is, but it's, it truly is because of wow. So seeing it come out of that character made me like come to that realization. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you being a little guy with such a tired and deep voice is so peak. I think it's a fun comedy to it, yeah. Yeah, I liked it. Hello, hi. You're very cute. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. What an interesting name. Well, welcome in. How are you doing today? Your normal relaxed range. This. Me talking here and now. Yeah. Like a G3. I'm not as familiar with like music, like tones, notes, and stuff, what they're referred to. I whatever this is my speaking tone. Singing tone, I'm like similar. Maybe it might be a little more heady, but I try to like fight the urge for my singing tones to be lighter than I'm going for, right? So the voice definitely is more the natural tones there. Yeah, yeah. Hooty covers. I'd love to at some point. Gotta find some good ones to do, or ones that I think would work well. Have a big D&D talk. Well, enjoy your D&D talk. Love your voice. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. We've had a lot of people more recently come into stream since I've. I do find it's funny due to the fact that
Yes.
I think it. Yes. Hello. Hi, Ella. Sorry. How are you doing today? Happy 8 months. Thank you so much. Very, very sweet to be here for so long. Appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying all of the new emotes. Complimenting Hooty's voice. I was about to get there to the conversation piece I meant to say was there's been a lot of new people saying how my voice is very nice. And it's the fact that I feel like it starts to draw the question of like whether or not it's real. But I think it's kind of funny whenever somebody just assumes, right? And new, I think, ish. Yeah. Well, I think it's very kind whenever somebody's new and they just get the vibe. I think that's good. How are you doing today, Miss Lovely? Welcome in. Hello, hello. But I've also seen how many people like their first time messages or like things like that are just like, hi, I love your voice. It's crazy, but in a good way, because I think there's just been a big surge of that. I don't know how to say it. Yeah. But I think it's partially because a lot more nowadays, I'm very, very relaxed. And I don't stress as much as I used to about so many things. And when I was way, way more stressed, my voice would sometimes tense. So nowadays, I think I'm a lot more consistent with just being nice and relaxed on stream too. So I think that helps. Yeah. Nice and calming. Thank you, thank you. Would you do ASMR boyfriend or boyfriend ASMR? An interesting question. If I did anything of that sort of way, They would have to be behind some sort of like Patreon or something like that. But I'd probably sooner do stuff that is more just things like roleplay ASMR, where a villain or things like that, scenarios more than anything, right? Mm-hmm. C2 range. Ooh, yeah, interesting. Scenarios are fun. I like the ideas of stuff like that. So that's more what it'd be like. A wizard talks your ear off about the newest hyperfixation. That's just my streams. That's just what you'd come to streams for. D&D roleplay ASMRs, that would be kind of fun. Exploring dungeons, villains, heroes, explorers. Yeah, I think that would be a good time. ASMR, the wizard reads his spell book. Wizard blasts you with fireball. Now that would be an interesting one. Oh no. Imagine. It's like one of those where it starts out like all comfortable and like soft, but then they're trying to get rid of something and they accidentally cast the wrong spell. Oh my god, that would be really funny. Waiting for the 5-hour lore on history of pirates. Oh no. I don't know if that would... I'd have to find a good way to even do that. It's hard to say. Lord Jason is good stuff though. Yeah. I think it'd be fun, yeah. So I'd have to... it's like a hit or miss whether or not like it really would be interesting. It's scenarios for sure. Absolutely. Besides that, I'm trying to think of what else specifically I'd want to do. If I did any diving into lore, that'd be fun for some sort of ASMR script. Maybe. Lore, like history, my past. But I also feel like it'd be fun if I could truly do stuff like more intense voices for something like a lore video, depending. So it's hard to say lore stream when. I do feel like if it's just a stream laying out the lore, that almost feels like it's not as fun. But it depends. Maybe. Sorry. Catching my breath and getting some water. Lore of what? Hooty's lore. That would be what it... if I did some sort of lore video. Yeah. Getting drip fed lore is fun though. Yeah. Little things is nice. Can you try to sound deeper? It's hard for me to sound normal when I'm using like a deeper voice. It starts to be like immediately strained. Thank you for the reminder for water. I've been a lot better at like pausing and having more water. Oh no. Don't got it if you don't want to. It's true. Like, the only voices that I know are like if I'm ever doing, like, you know, an impression or something. You forget it like a goldfish. Oh no. Let me look at the games that I had. Maybe we could start something today. The orc voice is always fun. That's true. I think I've been avoiding doing certain voices because sometimes it really, like, how do I explain? Because a lower voice than what I do normally, it can be like a little silly, but then it'll start to, like, because it uses more air, right? Make me a little lightheaded. It's kind of funny though, but not the best thing. So if I were to try to record something that has me doing big cockney orc, big old orc who's deep and dark in the dungeons, dark in dungeons, deep and dark in this dungeon. It's like using that. I have to like really shove my voice even lower and it starts to be immediately goofy. You know? Immediately. That's very, very silly. Thank you for the head pats. Oh no, dude. Me doing a big, evil, scary guy's voice. Rah. So, you know. It's not too much deeper. I think, yeah, actually thinking about it, my low has less range than me trying to go up high. But even then, I don't really have a lot of range because I don't practice a lot, right? I think if anything, it's with singing that I have an easier time. I don't know. It's interesting to think about though. Yeah. Yeah, breathe in, drink the liquid. It's true. Let me see. If I were to play a game today, what would I want to play? I have a few options. A lot of them are very cozy. I have a couple spooky games. But it's not too many. Sunlit. Ooh, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing today? Thank you for subscribing to use my new emotes. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You didn't know. Oh my gosh. Thank you also for gifting a sub. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Hi, Sunlit. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You're very, very sweet. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was saying that I have some games that we could play. Just got out of work. Well, welcome in. You're very sweet to me. Gifting subs and subscribing before you even say hi. You're crazy. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope now that you're off work, You get to relax though. That's nice. Good relaxing after, a hard day work. That's a good time. I'm looking at the games that I have. If I were to play one of the spooky games, let me look. There's the demo for the Sinking City 2. And I don't know how intense this game is, or if it's just something that is more ambiance, right? Living up to its name. Absolute legend, yeah. Been blessed and cursed with becoming a hooligan. Hello, Tomas. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Should be interesting. I was trying to see if there was any other demos that I had. Only one of the, one of the demos is spooky. Unfortunately, I don't really have a whole lot of those. But do have like either doing some cozy, comfy sort of game, or some games that I've been meaning to play. Hard to say, right? Spooky game. Spooky game could be fun. So, let me see. How's about we try the Sinking City 2? I don't know if I need to know anything about the first game or playing the sequel though. That's the problem I have sometimes, is that I've not gotten into these games before. Oh no, it's lagging. I'm frozen. Hold a moment. Will it be one of those games where it entirely turns me into a slideshow? Uh-oh. Am I back? I'm a little delayed. Maybe. That's why it's an Unreal Engine game. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I'd have to lower a lot of things. Hold on. Jeez, it does not like me at all. Oh, did I fix it? Why does it automatically assume that I want unlimited FPS? That is so silly. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Not this game. That's unfortunate. I can't. That's the problem I've been having recently, guys. There's games that I want to play, but for whatever reason, my computer just does not know how to handle it. So I've been trying to find games on consoles that are at least easy for me to handle. Unfortunately. Hello, hi. Hi, Jess. Hi, Jess. How are you doing today? Yeah, unfortunately we can't be playing Sinking City today. Okay, good to know, good to know. But unfortunately for us, that was our only horror game I had. At least the only horror game that had a demo. So, that is unfortunate. But, let me see. I should have other games that we could play. Hi, also, how are you doing today, Merlin? How are you? Welcome in. We could play... Let me look. What would be something that you guys might enjoy? I have a game that has a demo. Well, a bunch of games with demos. What seems interesting in this moment, right? That's the problem. Hard to say. This might be fun though. Maybe we'd be able to have a good time with this game called The Witch's Bakery, which is something that seems like it would be nice and cozy. Got a list. I do have a list. My only one that was a horror is unfortunately too beefy for my PC, though. Unfortunately. Oh, you know what's another one? Oh, I have been wanting to play this, and it has the demo that I've been wanting to do. Hold on. Let's get this going, because this is always fun for me. Running a nice shop. How's about we play a game called Retro Rewind, which is, you know, it's running a little like our, VHS store. You rent out VHSs and stuff, right? Very cute. Hello, hi Isabel. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. We're about to dive into a demo of a game today, or one of the demos I have. How are you today? Happy Sunday. You ever play Toontown? No, I unfortunately never did. I didn't have a computer that would run Toontown because it was an online only game, right? So it was like my growing up, I didn't have internet until like way later, unfortunately. I grew up in the middle of the woods and there was not an easy access to it. So the games that I played were all just like either console games or like maybe a Game Boy if I was really lucky, Game Boy games are actually more my jam because of the fact that they were like a lot cheaper. Neopets. I've never played Neopets. I don't know what you do in that. Literal woods? Yeah. I grew up in the woods. There's like the nice mountainsides having like the wooded mountains, and the closest neighbor of mine would have been like a good like 3 minutes walk. So legitimately, I grew up in the woods. You find demos and wait for them to tell you stream. Yeah, I do. Generally, I do. But there's been times where it's like, I just don't have the best idea on what exactly to play. But at the same time, I've been recently trying to find like, I don't know, games that make me happy. So it's been interesting. Whole kind of I don't know how to explain. Like, I wouldn't quite call it like soul searching, but figuring out what I enjoy that isn't just like, I don't know, just drawing or stuff like that is like normally the things that I go to for my free time is drawing and like not really much involving certain games. So it's hard to explain. Trying to convince people to play Mecha Chameleon. Ah, I see. That's the one that's like you're doing hide and seek and then you paint yourself. I've seen a few friends play that. I don't know, maybe I would at some point. It does look very silly, but in a good way. Let me see. I'm setting up this so that you guys would be able to see and hear everything. Hold on. Okay. Ads in 5. Thank you for the reminder. Oh yeah, like Pocopia's prop hunt. That's right. There's, I mean, some people trying to make that a thing. Don't know if it's easy to even do though, right? Okay. I think everything should be set up so that you guys would be able to see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, already 2 hours. That's what I'm saying. I get entirely sidetracked by like a lot of yapping, but I'm not complaining. I like spending time with you. Okay. That's fine. I'm not complaining at all. Let me see though. Should be good. Are we ready? Would you want to play some games, guys? Yeah, I think it's game time. Let's get into it. Retro Rewind. It's a little quiet, but it's also not loud. Like, it's not loud in my ears. So, I'll turn it up if it is just really, really quiet. So, don't worry. Is it? Oh, it has music. It's like really quiet though. Hold on. As yeah, mostly nature sounds. Time Splitters. I've heard of Time Splitters, but I've never played it. There's a lot of old games that I've also just never played, so, you know. It's like a classic, silly shooter. I've heard about that, though. Yeah. 10 out of 10. There's just a lot of games I've never had the chance to play because they're older. And I was always sort of... I guess I was a sheltered kid, right? Using the catalog, order 3 shelves. Okay. 3 of the shelves. Right. So then we just place the shelves. There's a part of me that really enjoys these simulators. I couldn't explain really why, but there's a part of me that it sparks joy, you know? Where we're just doing our little tasks as we're yapping. Yeah, I've never played Time Splitters or like even like major games that I'm certain some of you guys would know. I've never played I played a tiny bit, but only one of the Halo games. Or like trying to think of other games, right? Games that like a lot of people know. Oh yeah, like I've never played any of the old like God of War games. What are other ones? I grew up on like Nintendo consoles. Yeah, Devil May Cry, that's true. I was always like a Nintendo person. So any of the Zelda, Mario, all that stuff, right? Those were the games that I grew up with. Yeah, I didn't grow up with Souls-like games, but I've tried some. Excuse me, as I was clearing my throat, being muted. Yeah, Souls games like the actual Souls games or Demon Souls. I've never played more than like a little bit of each, right? Ads, oh no. Well, that's okay. We'll yap as the ads are going. But I was saying is those games are also one that I'm like, I'd have to really try to be patient with if I were to return. Because there's a part of me that's like, I don't know if I would really enjoy it unless I was really, really taking my time. I've tried to play Bloodborne. It got me addicted enough. You wanted to buy a PS5. Ooh. I can play Bloodborne. I actually own it. And I'm able to play certain other games like Elden Ring as well. But I've not delved super deep into them. You know? So those are games that I'm like, maybe at some point, like an Elden Ring playthrough where I'm like really being patient with it. Maybe that would be an interesting time. But I don't know, guys. Right? Like I don't want to get angry at the video game. That's all. Yeah, if you already have a PS4, Bloodborne is going to probably look and play the same. It's true. They haven't done like a re-release or anything. So that's a good point. So fun because I couldn't figure out how to equip weapons. Yeah, no, just straight up punching the monsters. That's kind of funny though. I love that. Because it almost implies I wish you could fully just, you know, only punch the monsters and like it would be viable, but I doubt it, right? Yeah, the Souls games are intimidating. I agree, because I realize I'm not that great at video games. I'm not the greatest, honestly. And I want to be, but I'm just like, it doesn't work out. So I gotta be patient or have like an easy mode, basically. You know? Also, welcome back from ads. Hello. Oh my god. I bought so many movies. My god. Dramas. Okay. A lot of dramas. Can I... yeah, at least I'm able to pick up the movies pretty easily. Like a whole bunch at the same time. Welcome back from ads. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. I think I want to like set down this one if I can. I think. How do I drop? Maybe I just have to put it down somewhere. Ooh, a little over halfway to reaching 100. Oh my god. That's crazy. I love that though. To think about the idea of hitting a certain milestone like that is kind of intense. I don't know how many... what would have been my max number of subs at one point? I don't know. I've been thinking about that. Because it's like... I don't often think about numbers or like statistics in that way. I like to just mostly vibe. Not that I'm not competitive, but it's more that numbers make me nervous. And the less nervous I am, I think the more fun I'm having. Right? Horror, drama. Ooh. Horror. Ooh. Horror. I see, if it doesn't have a slot, you can just throw things. It's very silly. Yeah, let us handle the numbers. I appreciate that. My family knows that I don't like thinking about numbers. And they're also like, they just they tell me vaguely, like, oh, you're doing great this week, or you know, streams recently have been really nice. And that's nice to hear, you know. It makes me happy. It's kind of difficult for me to always have that thought process though. So I don't know. More horror down there. If there's ever an empty slot, yeah. Save your progress with the time clock. Ooh, okay. Games that are old. I see. Yeah, this stream is 18 plus. Are you sure? What's the name of the store? Ooh, wait, hold on. We should name the store something. Can we do that? Are we allowed to? I can. Ooh. What should the name be? Oh, we also have like... not too much variety. Let me think. I mean, I always think about how I have to have like some sort of hoot in the name. How about the Night Owl? Hooters. Oh my god. Yeah, the Night Owl is pretty good. That makes it feel like a tavern, but I don't mind. There we go. Oh, wait. Why didn't it capitalize the O? Hmm? Interesting. Femboy. What? That is unusual, but... Maybe about there, and then where we go for like the lights. There's pretty good. You're only allowed one capital letter? Really? Oh, that is unusual. I don't like that. Ooh, wait, hold on. This is good. Yeah. Like that. Ooh. The night owl. Yeah, we can't afford more than one capital letter. That's messed up, man. Ugh. Make each letter like I'm a wheel of fortune. Can I get an ode, Alex? Like, isn't his name Alex? I don't remember. Serve customers. Ta-ta. Hello, hi. Welcome to the Night Owl. I am Hooty Who, the Night Owl. Alex Trebek is Jeopardy. Oh. Wait, can I hand out flyers? Yeah, okay. A flyer for you, ma'am. Flyer for you. Flyer for you. A flyer for you. Oh, you? You? Would you like a flyer, ma'am? I don't like these, the faces that these people have. Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with the Night Owl? It's right here. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get started then, right? Mountain Dew. Oh yeah, simple. Easy. Would die trying to work in these. Yeah, IRL, terrible. I don't like it. Some reason, whenever it's a video game, I love these games. I don't know why. Doesn't seem to make sense. Ah, 50 cents. I didn't see the 50 cents. My bad. It look cute. That's subjective, but, you know. I'm glad you have your interests. Yeah, to me, they look like very, not quite that. I don't know if the people in this world don't always look how I would expect them to. The sci-fi game with the Rick and Morty's VA. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I've never played that one. No. Hello, miss. Big storm coming. Perfect mood for horror movie night. Do you recommend? Want to see if you give me a bad movie? Like the what? Going against the trends. Okay, sure. What do we got? Horror bad? I see. Fear the Snake. Yeah, there you go. Sure. So fun to have a bad movie night. Ooh, yeah. It's a good time. Worst movie ever? Do you have a bad movie to recommend? Sure, yeah. Let me see a bad movie. How's about The Sad Gingerbread? Here you go, girl. I'm certain that's a bad movie. That sounds like it'd be a terrible movie, but maybe a fun movie to laugh at. I think it's been so long since I've had a bad movie night. I think there's just too many good movies out there that I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend my time watching something that I don't even know if I'm gonna like. Like, I know I'm not going to like it, but it's one of those where, you know, is it worth my time? Is it like good bad, or is it just bad? Right? My favorite bad movie is Pastor. Insane, but very interesting. Pastor. I've heard about that one, but I haven't seen it. Nah. Bad movie nights rock, basically just laughing at true bad is slog to watch. Oh yeah. No, I agree. It's exactly that, where it's like, if there's an actually terrible to watch movie, I'm just like, I am dreading it the entire time. But often I don't even want to put myself through that. So it depends. Like, I'd have to find a list of good bad. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Night Owl. Enjoy yourself some horror and a drama. Sounds nice. Enjoy. Do you think this place is a little empty? I mean, a little bit. Sorry, did you see what I don't know if I saw what I saw, but I'm not gonna expand on that further. Birdemic. I saw something glitch, I think. I've heard about that one. Was Sharktopus and Dino Shark. Oh no. I think the one that my mom, she really likes, like, Sharknado. I've never seen it, but like, I've heard it's very, very silly. An old movie, something from the golden age of cinema. Ooh. Are you so sleepy? I'm actually not very sleepy. Welcome in, hi. Do I have an old movie? Girly pop, I don't. Unfortunately, none of these are old. I am sorry. It's always sharks for whatever reason, yeah. I've seen that there's a lot of either B horror or like just sharks are in so many like B movies or C movies or like bad movies. I don't know why. I think it might just have to be something involving Sharknado, yeah. Take a look at the calendar. Ooh, okay. Every morning affects gameplay in exciting ways with new releases, specials, events, and weather forecasts. Okay. Today is Monday, meaning there's nothing new or special. Tomorrow there's a... Okay. Today is rainy. So it'll be a busy day. Interesting. Yeah, gotta be the... I think, yeah, if there is such a thing, somehow having a, like, stock standard default movie, right? Or thing to put in a movie. Shark isn't the worst, but I think this is why they get a bad rap. Because, I mean, if you know anything about sharks, right? They're just silly guys. They're basically puppies. They're not gonna harm anybody. Come on. Come on. Why are you giving them, like, you know, bad reputation? They didn't do anything to you. Dolphins, on the other hand. That's true. A dolphin knows that they're a menace. And they don't care anyway. You're so right. Do I have... God, there's so many... The sacrificial letter. Skeleton failed studies. Interesting. Boat, you will die. Okay. The cash bag walks alone. These are terrible titles. Sunset Grandpa. Dude, we need to rent Sunset Grandpa. Satan and his goldfish. What are these titles? The Plant Pot Family Tree? Okay. Ash Bag Walks Alone is such a terrible title. I don't... Sunset Appliance. Okay. Let's buy another mixed bag, huh? Maybe we buy a couple more. Is that a sequel? I mean, maybe. Let's get the highly rated ones, right? Maybe... Well... I don't know, actually. Looking at these... Does the stars even matter? I don't know. Probably not. Boat You Will Die is so funny. You know, I agree. Let's get Boat You Will Die. Because that is kind of funny to me. Trying to grab these dramas first. Hold. Okay. Oh. Wait, I hear music. Let's go. Music started. Hell yeah. It's really low though. Ooh. I'm just so clumsy filling these shelves, man. Oh god. Okay. Maybe we'll have enough now. Yeah. We mostly have horror, but Yeah. There we go. I don't like having my shelves be empty, but I don't know how long some people are going to rent out their stuff. Oh, many clients will bring back rented movies through the night. Go to the return station, process the returns before starting your day. Oh, I see. Okay. Rewinding. Oh, I see. Interesting. Hello, how are you doing today, Void? Void in Black, welcome in. How are you today? Appreciate you coming in, though. Rewind fee reserved, I see. Wow, almost all of the movies have been returned, huh? Okay, okay. Let's put the dramas back. This game's seems good. Yeah. It's pretty interesting. I mean, I like just running a shop, right? There's something about just being able to go and do your little tasks. Something about just like, oh yeah, you know, you got your things you do every day. Nothing really changes, but no, that's not a bad thing. Oh, it's true. I don't work retail every day, so you're you know, you got me there. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I like my little tasks. Okay, it helps me have a conversation whilst I'm like just talking to you. Okay, that's all. First time anybody's responded? Oh, well, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, retail, IRL is actual hell. Oh, there's just too many actual problems when it comes to real life retail. I agree, I agree. None of them actually respect your time or anything. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hello? Reserved Beast in Miami? Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, there you go, sir. Nice. 250. Rather than change my clothes or do anything, I took a nap. Well, you know, I hope you had a nice nap. Hi, how are you doing though? Hi, lurking. How are you today? I appreciate you. It's just so funny seeing. I'm gonna do some good, you know, motivational work. Hi, I'm back. I slept. I did nothing productive. I love that. I love that. Retail Hell. We have played the game Retail Hell, but there's just actual retail is just terrible to deal with. My date is coming over. Ooh, want to watch a movie, but turns out I want to bail. Give me a bad film. Ooh, crazy purpose, but I okay. Why would you want? It's your date is bad. Okay, I see. Interesting choice, sir. Oh, I can jump. What purpose does jumping in a store simulator do? Yeah, they're trying to let them down easy. You know, I hate confrontation as much as, you know, I'm not good at dealing with confrontation. I totally get that. But not saying how you feel. I don't know. That's a little sad. I'll do this. Okay. Moved into an old home with creaky floors. What better to settle in than a horror movie? What do you suggest? Sure. Let me get you horror. There you go, girl. And then do this. And this movie sucks. You want to break up? Well, if it's just like the first date, right? Maybe it's trying to show us like, oh, I'm not worth your time. But I don't know. Oh no. Jump the counter to get a bat. Crazy. Faced with confrontation, act crazy, and they run. Now here's the thing. What if they like crazy and now you're just in over your head? Imagine. Like they love that you acted like insane. I think that's absolutely way more of a red flag. But I don't think I've ever been in that scenario. Yeah, put on the mask and follow along. Well, if you weren't interested in the first place, I don't know. That's the thing, is like then you're lying to each other. Like you're lying to yourself and them. That's not good. Reserved. Ooh.
Hey.
Hello. I'll put these here before I forget. Excuse me, girl. Excuse me. Hello. What's up? Can you recommend me a movie that could win an Oscar? Like, watch a good movie. Okay. A good horror. Old, good horror. Okay. The boat. Boat. You will die. I would recommend that one. Pull a very creepy smile. Good control over my expressions. Interesting. I think the thought is though, right? I think the wild part is not being able to say what you feel is like, I don't know, then you're becoming the red flag, right? That's The customers are growing on me. I don't know. They are kind of silly, but not in the worst way. Hello? Reserved a movie. Yeah. There you go. And how crazy the people at stores around here. Some are just unhinged. Oh no. I don't know if I can handle like the weirdos that have gone into like at my old retail jobs. Whenever I have worked retail, some people were just so weird. Like unapologetically the most unusual people I've ever met. The mind being a red flag. I've been weird my whole life. Well, that's a whole different thing. Like if it's just you being you, that's sort of, I don't know, if they can't see you for you and enjoy that, I don't know. Right? It's feels wrong. Trying to like put on a facade. Like if you're being yourself, that's not a bad thing. I like the way the aesthetic is. I'm not gonna lie, this is fun. I like it. I wonder how much there is to the demo though. Like how far into the game can I actually play? Because it looks pretty like I can go pretty into it, right? Some people have made me question how long they've survived because of how much they're a total freak. You know, I understand that. Yeah. Ooh, slushy machine. Nice. New release movies available. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I might need like the new release countertop or shelf. 4 rows. I think that should do it. Yeah. Completely forgot to change the category. That's fine. I don't mind. I think the only one that does is like Twitch, basically. Static haunting. Ooh. Interesting. I see. Get the standee for free. I see. Ooh. Okay, okay. Yeah. Not enough money? Oh shit, hold on. My bad. Here we go. The static haunting. Wow. The Sans are trying to get you. Oh, that's true. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get this going so I can have the stand and the movies. Good stuff. Okay, okay. Let's put it like against the wall here, you know? There we go. Yeah, Rental Rewind. That's the name of the game. Wow, new releases, The Static Haunting. They're here. Press play if you dare. That's cute. Ooh, gotta get more, but I don't have the money for more. Is it like the ring? I'd imagine it would be. Yeah. I could imagine. Reserved, okay. I hope, yeah, your store isn't Blockbusters in like 20 years. Well, I mean, Blockbusters still had like a success at the time, right? I don't actually know, but maybe. Was it? Wait, what did it say just then? Was there a late movie? Like they returned it late. I see. Like a late fee, huh? Hmm. lasted pretty long. From what I remember, like, that I've never, like, been to a Blockbuster specifically. There was, like, local versions of the same place. Probably way past the time that Blockbuster was already gone. I don't know, maybe not like already, but it was definitely still around by the time Blockbuster was on its way out. Rental stores just in my local area that had nothing that of like value. There was like so many terrible, terrible movies and games, but at least you can rent them. So it was cheaper than some things growing up. That is a fast rewind. Damn. Okay, okay. The good majority of like games that I played growing up, because I didn't have the money to own, you know, a good chunk of games, I definitely rented a whole lot. But I don't know, it's like one of those where if you're not okay, you're all coming here. Okay. There you go. You reserved the snake, the fear of the snake. Okay, okay. There you go, sir. Blue's Clues looking ass. Love how the dudes in this game look very fruity. They do. Something about the way they dress. I agree. They look a little feminine. I don't know. It's not a bad thing. I'm just like, what causes that? I wonder. Don't say that in front of the customer. They don't mind, okay? They don't mind. I haven't seen them complain. Maybe that just to them means they're working it, okay? Not the way he leaned on one hip. That is an interesting observation. We talk drama. Yeah. We talk drama in the back, and when it's off, not hours during the day. My bad, my bad. Hey, okay, I'm just like, I was the kind of dude that just like, I did not care. I was gonna talk if I'm gonna talk, okay? I don't care if the customer hears. What are they gonna do? Report me? Sure, why not? I don't really mind. I'm not always, you know, it's never been a job that I liked anyway, so being reported was like, yeah, what else is new, huh? You're being like, oh no, you're being a little, you know, rude in front of the customers. It's like, yeah, what about it? They deserve it. And they deserve the rudeness on the occasion, okay? Hello? Looking for something new. Do you have a new release? Wow, do we have a new release, sir? Do you think we do? I wonder. Peak DMs. Hold on. Let me see. That's so cute. It's not insanely important, but I'm glad to see. That's really funny that you're like, it's important. He is. Okay, okay. Hold on. It just means that I have to show the chat. Okay, okay, here you go. This is what they wanted to show me. It's very important. Baby Mihawk. They're very cute, though. I agree. Look at them. I love that. They're so cute. That's me. But like with facial hair. Baby Buggy needs a buddy. It's true. I do have a baby Buggy. That's true. That's true. Hello, hi. How are you doing today, Sleepy? Sleepy Hollow Pop. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're running a store, having a nice evening. You know. Hello for short. Easy that way. No worries. Appreciate that. I just like to say somebody's full name if I'm first introducing, you know. At least trying to. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. For me, it's Sunday. It may not be for you, because I know that there's crazy, weird, I don't know, fluctuations with time zones. Oh yeah, the returns. Maybe you gotta do a couple returns. Oh, reserved? Okay. Oh. There you go. Who forgets to rewind these tapes? It's so rude. Rewind your tapes, please. Oh, this one's reserved. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. In a moment, I'll be there. Okay. Jeez. Okay, yeah. Hands are full, but horror. Until this one, yeah, that's right. There we go. Hello, we have like a line going. Oh my god. That's so silly. Sue them for not reminding to rewind. It's truly, honestly, they should just know by this point. It's a VHS store. So, you know, it's kind of important. Expect me to do their work. I swear. Hello? Did you hear that? I heard some thumping. I bet it was a cat. Ooh, imagine if we get to have a pet. That would be nice. Little bodega cat. Oh, that would be so cute. Yes, of course we need one of those. Solo working, yeah. Well, it's like a startup, right? Doing it myself. It's not super different than what I'm used to, so, you know. Okay, what's in the back alley? What are we doing? Ooh. Oh. Hmm. I think I should really close the shutters. Sir? I've got bootleg movies for half their market price. Exclusive adult titles. And the occasional holographic rarity. Only the good stuff. I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday at 9. Bootlegs. The blood-sucking gold. Okay. Dr. Lane's chosen tape. Go. I don't know how to feel about these ones. Do I... Do we sell the, adult movies? I don't... Well, these two have, like, bad critic scores. This one at least doesn't have a bad critic score. I'll at least get the one that's... Those... I'll buy your stock, okay. You convinced me. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hi, little. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Put them on the lower counter. Yeah, black market VHSs. It's true. You can't pass up on some good deals, okay? Lower shelf. I don't believe there's any children in this game. I would hope not. Now you have me concerned. If it's gonna be like up on the top shelf, it's top shelf stuff, guys. You know, that's what it is. Oh my god. There's no winning in this scenario. Why do I try? Crazy. Okay. Should be all set for the dramas. I just can't keep a grip on these movies. God damn. Nobody returned the new title. Oh my god. Well, at least not yet. Maybe in the morning. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Kinda did dip into, my funding, but I'm not complaining. Hello, hi, welcome in. Oda, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We are running a nice VHS store. I was like, I was gonna say simulator, but we're not simulating in-game. It is a simulator, but it's semantics. Welcome in, hi. How are you doing today? Taking a shower as cold as I could. Ooh. Now I can have a singular thought. Has it been so hot that you can't even think straight? I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Oh my god. That's crazy. I know it's been real hot over in the UK. So I'm like, I don't know where else it would be. I mean, all over really the North Hemisphere. Because for me, it's been like nearly triple digits for I guess a couple weeks. Not getting to it, but it's like not quite there yet, which is a little concerning. Feels like 105? Oh god. That is no fun to deal with. Yeah, it's been like 90 to nearly 100 for what? The last couple of weeks. So, no good for me here either. It's crazy. Oh, we have one of those reserved. That's kind of silly, but I get it. It's a new release. Oh, you didn't rewind. What is your problem? Been a kid in the 90s waiting for the weekend to rent the VHSs. Oh, that's cute. I didn't really watch a lot of VHSs. There was only a couple my parents had. And, oh my god. There's mostly ones that would be like kids' movies. So it's not a whole lot, but at least some. Oop. Now these go on this shelf. There we go. Now we have a good chunk of them back. Good, good, good. Gymnastics training. Ooh, gymnastics. Wow. Hope you had a good time with that. No worries also. No matter when you can make it. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, if you're just joining us. How is your Sunday, Kieran? We are running a nice little store. I've been saying is that I love these little retail games. But I am very glad that I don't actually work retail. For some reason, it's like a weird dichotomy there, where I can kind of separate it. 5-hour training session. Oh god. Yeah, rest up now that you're here though. Goodness. That is a lot of gymnastics. I've never done gymnastics. I've always had the idea at some point to get more and more like flexible. But at least I'm okay with my cardio. Ooh, remember been scolded for not rewinding movies and getting a fine. Oh, really? A fine for not rewinding or being late? Oh, the never-ending story. Oh my goodness. Oh, ice skating practice. Wait, that's so fun. Wait a minute, I didn't read that part. That's so fun. I've never been ice skating, but I've done like rollerblades. It's interesting. That sounds fun. even if it's a long session, right? Land Before Time needs to... Just that movie? Aw. Mm-hmm. Those are good movies, though. Land Before Time, yeah. I do think that the one Land Before Time that I've seen was maybe the first one. I know that there was a lot of them, though. No, there was one with the... I think there was a T-Rex in one of the movies. I think so. That's the one I've seen. I remember that. Hello, miss? Oh, Reserved Voodoo Frankenstein. There you go. That's actually a good title for a movie. Yeah, the baby T-Rex. That's the one I think of. I have no idea what's in it, besides there was like... I think there were songs? They sang in Land Before Time. I vaguely remember that. Mm-hmm. I like your voice. Hi Kai, welcome in. Sometimes I think. I'm glad you like my voice. How are you doing today? Ads, no. Okay. We'll do the ads and pause as we are. Okay, there you go. Pause as the ads go. And as they do, though, I will do a quick BRB. But don't go anywhere. I'm going to get up and stretch and, you know, do all that. So BRB as I channel my mana. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome from the raid. I just got back. That was Hollow Knight. Silk Song. That's fun. Hope you had a good time with stream. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining us. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. And we're running a VHS store. I've never actually been to a VHS store, but I've been to a rental place. So, it's interesting. An interesting liminal space almost, right? Wild to think about. How are you doing today? I'm good, but welcome in everybody. Hi. Guys, would we want to have my music in the back instead of just like no music at all? Maybe a little bit. Oh. Sure, okay. I'm sorry you're not feeling good if you're crying right now. It's okay. It's okay to cry. As long as you're, doing as good as you can. It's okay. Oh, jeez. I found a yellow jacket. Oh no, a yellow jacket nest in your bedroom light? Insane. Insane work. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. My God, I would be crying too. Goodness. I hope you can handle that. I wish I could do anything to help, truly, really. There you go, sir. Yeah, the whole room. I don't know if there's salvaging it. You need to definitely do something about it, that's for sure. That's unfortunate. Oh my God. I would not know what to do in that situation, truly. I'm just like, anything involving like flying insects, I cannot handle that. It's not for me. I would call some sort of pests control, because certainly not something you want to handle on your own. Hold on, I just remembered something real quick. Let's see. I traumatized my grandma with a horror movie. You want to scare your grandmother? What the? Okay. Interesting. Which brain implant? Okay, there you go. A heart attack waiting to happen. Honestly, that's gonna be on them by that point. Truly. Sick of stories with a happy ending. Do you have a drama? Yeah, yes, I have a drama. Look in the drama section. Yeah, homegirl wants the inheritance.
Hey.
Oh my God, imagine that's the ploy. It's like, I had no idea she had a heart condition. Why would a scary movie scare her that bad even? I just asked what the store clerk recommended, that's all. I had no idea. Truly baffling to me. Oh no. that bag, I guess. Insane work. Insane work. Sure, the bloody toaster. There you go, girl. I mean, I just don't know if it really makes sense to, I don't think my grandparents were ever the type that wanted to watch horror movies. Let alone, like, anybody really in my family. Nobody wanted to even show, you know, anything less than a maybe drama or a romance. Even then, sometimes it was iffy depending on the subject of romance. Because some people are a little, sometimes certain movies got a little heated. And it was too much for, you know, kids' eyes. So even then. I do feel like there's so many movies that they broke a movie? Some customers return their rentals in a broken state. Unfortunately, damaged movies must be thrown in the trash. Oh my god? What did you do to the movie? The system automatically adds the broken fee to the customer member's ID. During their next purchase, the checkout computer will flag the outstanding fee. That's messed up. You just broke a movie? Just like that? I mean, at least you brought it back, but by that point, why even do that? That's crazy to me. Whenever I was renting things like movies, I was so careful. I was so careful because otherwise, yeah, I guess I was worried that that was gonna happen. You know? Break the rental and you have to buy it. How? It has to be something involving, probably something involving a, like, terrible VHS machine, or, I don't know, there's a lot of ways you could probably break things. I don't know. I think they fell on it. Right? Like, I don't know. That is a little confusing. Sam, I treated rentals like they're artifacts. Yeah, if I held them in the wrong way, it was over. You scratch that disc, it's your money. Oh god. That was my thought, is like, whenever they handed me the controls to, like, hey, put in the new rental movie, because, you know, my parents didn't want to get up and just wanted to watch something or whatever, right? It's crazy to think about the fact that, how do I explain? The idea of, breaking something and having to buy it, I was just like, I'm holding this as delicately as possible. Like, if it is a disc, it's like, I'm not putting my finger into the, like, the center. I'm just holding it by the delicate edges as much as I can. Daintily opening the the DVD tray. Stuff like that. Because if that thing breaks, I'm probably gonna be way more upset than my parents even. And it's their money. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. Rentals are always like so interesting to think about. But I don't know how nowadays it's not a thing anymore, right? Because you could just kind of it's like Netflix and everything. That stuff is like that's the norm now. So, hmm. Should I buy some of these like sci-fi bundles? Ooh, I think maybe I should. Yeah, sci-fi bundle, and maybe a couple more sci-fis. Yeah. Rocket Tome. It's a spell book that shoots rockets. I need that one. Mammoth Library. The breakup over the plant? Oh, drama. Oh my god. Space Pod. Codename Trooper. That just sounds like a real movie. Space Tome Tactics. Tobacco Space Lift? Space Flight. Huh? Cigarette. You will die. This is just like a... This is like an anti-smoking campaign made entirely into a movie. That's like a... Yeah, I mean, that kind of tracks. Yeah, okay. These are so many stupid titles. I love it. Whisper of the Cursed Fish. Cursed Fish. Alien lost in space. Interesting titles. The Cookie Knocking at Midnight. This is just like about bad eating habits. You know, we'll hold out. Because what if I need shelf space? Because we did just buy all these sci-fi movies. See him? Sci-fi. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, can fish whisper? I suppose that's implying that they can. I don't believe they normally do, though. Right? Ooh. Customizable sign. Rams. Buy like a frame for these. And then... Station. The repair the slushy machine. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Okay. So now I can do slushies? Can finally afford another capital? Maybe. Can we? No. No, they still hate me. Damn. Man. Maybe in the full game. Maybe. Man can dream. Oh. My XP has been capped. I can no longer earn more XP, guys. Damn. if I put a 0? Ooh, you're cooking. Okay, hold on. Let me see. 0. That looks like very internet, but like it works. Okay, okay. You know, it works. The night owl. Hey, okay. I like that. Works well enough. Yata. Right? That's what I'm saying. Put a sign here. I would... Okay. Why is that the first movie you display? That is a crazy, crazy poster. Hey, can I change that? Is that allowed? I don't know if I like that. That's an insane thing to be the first poster you display. Just in general. Oh my god. Can I like move this? Can I hold on? Hey man. Yeah. No, you wait a minute. What are you talking about? Okay, there you go. The posters. Thank you so much. Artifact Space Explorer. There you go. That's something. Okay. Oh, thank God. Late night with my serum? What do you mean by that? I don't know if I like that one either. You have so many random ones. Lawyer on the moon. Statue in Miami. The fairy test subject. Ooh. The shining keyboard at sea. The devil's family. Steel superstar on patrol. The statue, our last guest. The tub gone by midnight. Letting our duchess go. Checkmate, goldfish. Skeleton on the bridge. Skeleton knocking at midnight. The cosmic RV trip with chest? The grave robber's chest. Well, that one just kind of tracks. Yeah, are these randomly? Yeah, I think so with all these numbers, right? Damn. Casket through space. That's something. Okay. Well, that's good enough. Reserved. At least the new releases are doing good, right? That's something. You get so many. Plus we have like, what? You know, all these new releases. Voodoo doll of Frankenstein. Is that another noose on a... Okay. What are we doing with these? These titles are crazy. Gnome on death row? What the? bro. That's an insane one, too. Crazy. Hmm. I I don't know how to feel about that one. Hmm. Let my mans go. Maybe it's a horror because he's like, oh, you broke one of the new movies? That's insane work, bro. Oh my god. Banned. I'd have to banish them myself. Yeah, exactly. Like, what are we doing? What are we talking about? That you broke one of the new movies. Bet they like the book better. Maybe. Have you ever seen a movie that just, or like a show that's adapting something that just absolutely does not get the source material? Like, it's just bad. I think there's a few movies that I'm like, this just, or shows that just, this is nothing. This is not it at all. And they just, I don't know. They don't get it, right? Like, the only reason they even actually made the movie was just a cash grab, and then what, right? Like, come on, man. Sci-fi and porn. Anything else I can do before I open the store? Need a cage to put the offenders inside? Yeah. Banish them to the cage. True. So people can mock them. Yeah, throw rotten tomatoes at that person. Exactly. The Tome Star Cup. Wow. Didn't get a great critical review, but I like that there's just Electric Hag 2. They have it. Oh my god. Look at this. I love these stupid titles. That's so good. Electric Hag 2. Oh man. They created the first cup. Psycho Killer Loaf. The Keyboard Experiment. That just seems like a real movie. You know? Project Templar X. It's an interesting one. Do we have the shelf space for that? We have like one more room for sci-fi, so that's what I got. Yeah. Electric Hag 2. This is going on the shelf. Next to, well, you know. Electric Hag 2, Boogaloo, yeah. Exactly.
Wow.
Oh, you're already going? Hello, sir.
Hey.
It's like, you know, a double feature. Maybe. Gumball trapped in the cabin. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Whatever you say. That's a real movie, surely. I can't complain. I've seen weirder titles. The Cup always watching. Now that I'm looking at some of these titles, like, what are you talking about? I don't... Ooh. I think you can return, like, give them too much change. That was Hag 2! No, it wasn't. It looked like Hag 2. I was like a fan. Let's go. Hag 2. The idea of like a movie being so good they have to make a sequel to Hag 2, but then it's a sci-fi. What does that imply, right? The idea that like it, I don't know, the sequel to a movie called Hag being a sci-fi, just I don't, for whatever reason, that's really funny to me. Alien hags. Maybe. Hags in space. That's where they take it in a twist that's not expected. Yeah. Hags in space. Broken. You. Why would you break a VHS tape? Sir, I thought nobody would notice the broken tape. I returned, so, well, you caught me. Yeah, buddy. What is your deal? Yeah, thank you. Menace? Give me my money. Looking for a new release. How's about you check the new release section for a new release? You're so blind. Yeah, can you go? Late fee, huh? I need to pay a late fee. I'm a good customer. You're the store owner, right? Cancel the fee. Sophia's your name, right? Uh-huh. I don't fucking know you, Sophia. I'm showing people the item that they're looking for and being like, I checked the section I missed and missed it. Ah. I think it's always so funny to me. There's like, you don't have this. And it's like, I go, whenever I was working in retail, I would just go to the section and just be like, I see it. I would just, it's like, you're right, we don't. Too bad. Unfortunately, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I needed to get my legs nice and stretched. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Too bad. Who keeps breaking the movies? You're crazy for this. Oh my god, that's what, the third one? How is this not this is a problem by this point. What the hell? Yeah, you're right, we don't have any. Yeah, exactly. The next one that asks for something that's real obvious, I'm just gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about. We don't sell movies here. Low science fiction? Yeah. Let me see. I'll get you some science fiction real quick. Hold on. Yeah. You know what? I think you'll love Hag too. There you go. Oh, and a slushie. Oh my god. You want a grape slushie. How does this even work? Yeah. Ooh, there you go. Nice. That's fun. Movie of the year. You love hags. Okay? Also, don't call them hags. Bro. They're mature women that deserve your respect, okay? Haggier than before. I see. What is the plot, do you think? I want to watch I want to watch the worst movie ever made. You have a bad movie to recommend. I enjoy recommendations even more if it's horror. Okay. A bad horror. The blood-sucking dog. Oh my god. What the... What if they mean like D&D hangs? Oh. Well, I mean, it's still technically a mature woman. But that is an interesting discretion. The blood-sucking dog was your nickname in college. The googly eyes. They all have like such interesting expressions and faces. I don't know what about this model that just... They don't look right. Something seems off, right? I can't quite pinpoint why. They have like almost uncanny valley, but not quite. It's like they're like, I don't know. Something seems wrong for the body. You're right. I cannot see if there's any new releases. I'm gonna take a guess. No. Okay, sorry. No new releases. There's none on that shelf, so there's none, buddy. Yeah, the nose is too high. You're right. It's a little... like the spacing is incorrect. Like, the eye is too big, nose too high, mouth too high. Yeah. And I think the irises, like their colored parts of their eye is too small for their eyes. They're smiling, but the eyes do not. You're right. That's part of it. They don't have like a full smile. They're just smiling for the courtesy, but they're not happy. I see it. Late? It's fine. I mean, I'll charge them the late fee, but like, at least it's not broken. Jeez. That's been a constant problem. Like, do they have noses? They do, but it's like very small and very like up there in between their eyes. Ooh. Now this is horror. And this one's there. Okay. We're good on those. Everything else is fine. It's solid. Yeah. Okay. Eyes are also sticking out of the head. Yeah, they have like a little bit of a eyes bulging for some reason. Oh, the Harvest Festival. Huh. You know, I haven't been paying attention. There was the calendar. I could have gone to the back alley yesterday night. Shh. Damn. Halloween. Yeah. Okay, what does the Harvest Festival mean? More drama rentals. And then slushy purchases. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's nice. You're joking. Four. My voice nearly cracked because... What do you mean there's four? 4 of my tapes have been broken by these freaks. This is the last straw. I'm not about this. What are you talking about? This cannot stand. Kill that guy. Somebody is doing something wrong. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm not about it. I do not like how they've been treating my discs, my VHSs. Okay, this one's reserved. They don't respect my movies. It's as if they just treat them like garbage. We're going to have to banish them. Destroy them with my mind. Time to go hunting. True. We're the horror movie now. It's true, yeah. We're on the hunt for the fact that they broke my movies. What are... I thought that was... Sorry, I get excited when I see Hag 2, okay? It's a great movie. Okay, anything else I can do? I think that's good. Nice. Hag 2, the haggening. Better than part 1. Can we add people to the list? Like people who wear too much perfume? That is a pretty terrible thing to do. You're not wrong. By a point, if you can smell it, like, you know, real potently, you're putting on too much perfume. Like, I don't know. Like, it should be something where it's like, oh, it's nice if you can tell, you know, when you're, like, close or, like, you know, in a small space. But if you can tell whilst you're, like, across the way at a dinner, that is too much. Too much. But I don't think I've had that common of a problem. It's more whenever somebody's... It's like cologne. And it's not like real cologne. It's one of those where it's like... you know, the body sprays. Those are always just so much. It smells cologne from a foot away after he leaves for the last few seconds. Oh my goodness. That is too much. Like, it should be something where you basically, how I apply cologne, because even if I don't smell it myself, I like to smell nice. I just have to get it recommended. I like to spray it, right? And then I walk into the spray. Besides that, I'm like, you don't directly like spray it onto your, like, your person. That's what I do. That's, I think, the better way to do it. Hello, how are you doing today, Tenno? Welcome in. Hi. No worries. I'm glad to see you today. Welcome in. Just playing a little bit of a retro rewind. Doing some VHS movie rentals. It's been very silly. I love these. I've never been to one where it's only like VHSs. By the time that I knew what they were only doing stuff like DVDs and games. And often they would be like, you know, things that I did not actually really want to watch or play, but at least they were something to do, right? So, not really much to complain about. Hello, sir. Reserved Electric Beast 2. Ooh, yeah, there you go, sir. Is that in the Hag series, or is that like its own standalone? Sounds like it would be in the Hag series. Hello, hi, Cloudy Bites. How are you doing today? We're playing a bit of game. It's been fun today, though. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Always reminds you of Blockbuster. I've never been to a Blockbuster. I was saying that they, I think, fell out of business by the time that I was actually able to go to different cities and stuff. So I just never had the opportunity. It was like local version, but that's what I'm saying. Like a version of it where it was, I don't even remember the name, but it certainly wasn't. I think it was something where it was like some generic name, like movie place, movie palace, or like stuff like that. I'm like, I don't know, something. And you could rent movies, but I don't know. Mega movies. You know, I have no idea. Past a point. Never got a Blockbuster though. Yeah. The one I had, they also did, I don't know if it was a thing at Blockbuster, but you could rent an entire console. So there would be sometimes it's like, okay, do you want to do a rental this week, or do you want to save till the end of the month and like rent an entire console that you don't have? Because I only had like a Game Boy or stuff for the longest time. And I was like, oh, dude, I need it. I need the full console because, like, who knows what I can get. But then it would be like that plus one game. And then I'm like, oh, hell yeah. But in hindsight, it was like just a terrible, terrible deal. That was when my grandparents would take me out and they would spoil me. Because it was way more pricey normally. Used to rent like a N64 in the games at Blockbuster to play during the weekend. Ooh. Yeah, that was like a rare occasion. Like I said, my grandparents would be the ones that do that to spoil me. And they were very silly. Well, it was more like my grandma. I don't think my grandpa cared about that stuff, but my grandma was very, very sweet. Never had Blockbuster here. I've heard good things for what they were, you know? I guess there was also, wasn't there like other services later at the time, at a certain point? Like Gamefly, right? Eventually that became a thing. Where you just mailed in stuff? Did anybody have that? I remember seeing a video about somebody talking about that. Or a GameStop. Oh! There wasn't a GameStop in the town that I was in, but there was a GameStop in the city next door. Or not next door, but like nearby. It would be like a trip to the nearest city. And normally it's for groceries. But then it's like, I'd pester my parents. It's like, can we go look at the games at GameStop? It's like, yeah, but you can't buy any. We don't have any money for that. It's like, okay. Okay. Never got it because we thought it was too bougie. Yeah, I feel like Gamefly was one where I don't know if it was ever worth it. It seemed like it wouldn't have been because you have to mail in the games that you get back in order for you to get the games. You, miss, you broke one of the games. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh no, the last movie I returned was broken? I feel terrible. I still have to pay it. Girl, how would you not know? Have you seen what happens to a VHS when you break it? It's straight up that the tape is everywhere. What are you on about, girl? This is unfair. No, it's not. You broke one of my movies. Unfair. Yeah, it's unfair that I have to pay for something I broke. Oh, wow. I'm in such dire need. I broke something at the rental store and they're making me pay for it? Come on. Glad you feel bad, now pay. Exactly. Like, what if I say, oh, I'm gonna waive the fee? That's not gonna do anything. That's just gonna say, hey, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But it's not fine. I think this has been a very fun demo. Can I paint the walls? I can. Oh my god, wait. You're joking. Oh my god. Oh, this is so funny. Hold on. Can I keep doing? Oh, I have to select. Okay. Hold. We're getting through it. All of these are going to be... Oh, this is so fun. Oh, I love that. Yes. Ooh. Hold on. There we go. And then behind There you go. Yes! Oh, I love that. Oh, this is so nice. Oh! Yes! Anything else I can cut? The floor. Oh. Oh, look at that. That's so funny looking. I love it. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see. I can't paint the wood there though. That's interesting. What about the roof? The stars. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Aw. Just to have this little section be only, well, hold on. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Hey. Oh. Look at this. Can I customize that sign? No. Damn. This is so cute. I love that. Anything else we can customize? Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like. Everything else is the same. Yeah. What about this? I can. Oh, shelf title. Nothing else though, right? No, nothing else. What about back here? No. Okay. That's so fun though. I love that. Cute. Now we feel like it. Oh, and our super retro. This is so fun. Oh, I love it. This is great. Okay, wait, hold on. I missed a spot. There you go. There you go. Hell yeah. Good stuff here. Oh wait, I can customize these. Ooh, oh, that's so good. Nice. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing for the new release? Okay. Really? You sure there should? Oh, there should be. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, okay. And then this gets to be the stars as well. Yeah. Maybe not yet. Yeah, this is the demo, so maybe not yet. Oh, that's nice. You can turn off the light. That's cute. Okay. That's fun. But I do think I was about to say that might be the end of where we'll do the demo. It's exactly where the end of the demo is. That makes sense, actually. Okay, okay. Oh, we didn't pause the ads. No! Oh, it's okay. That was a good time, though. Dang. I really enjoyed that. I did. I don't know, it's not often I get to play a little, game like that and just have a fun conversation. I think it's fun to be able to talk about stuff like that whilst we're playing, so that's part of why, like, it brings up conversations, right? Yeah, I didn't notice the ads. I was about to wrap up, and then I realized it was way too late, unfortunately. But yeah, today was fun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's your favorite horror? Ooh, it's interesting. I'm not normally a go-to for horror, but the ones that I have seen, I would say probably the more recent It movies have been really fun. Or let me think of other ones. I'm not really sure. Because horror is like, it's really hit or miss. I think movies, it depends. Because it's like, if I'm in the mood for a horror, there's been movies I've been needing to watch. But I don't know if there's any that's like a standout besides that, right? Well, actually, no, that's not true. Hold on. I know that it's more a thriller, but I really liked Get Out. It was a really wild but very well made one. Hmm. Hmm. Us. You know, I need to watch Us. I'm surprised that I still haven't, because I did like Get Out. So, hmm. Mm-hmm. This chapter 1 remake is real good. Yeah. I had a good time with that. I think the season 2 or chapter 2 of it was a little hit or miss, but it was still an interesting one. I'm trying to think of others that I've seen. Oh, there was this. Gosh, what was it called? There was a movie that I saw where it was like the villains were the grandparents. Or not the villains, but the horror was the grandparents. And that was terrifying. What was the name of it though? It was like these two kids going to visit their grandparents, and everything seems wrong. And oh my god, that was intense. It's a well-made one. I don't watch horror movies because I'm total wuss. I've been like that for a very long time, but I've been trying to branch out and watch and do more things. The Visit, that's what it is. You're right, that's the Visit. And it's so, I think the shots, not just the intense story, but the way it's filmed is also really good. Mm-hmm. So it's not a lot of horror movies, but the ones that I have that I like, I think I like them more because they're real, like actually scary. Oh man. Mm-hmm. But it's not the easiest because the movies. I'm not a fan of gore, right? And sometimes whenever somebody recommends like a horror movie, there's a good bit of gore. I don't know why, but it's just like I feel like so sympathetic towards those things that happen in it. So it's just like it's like harmful to the psyche. But I guess that's for some people the appeal, right? Yeah. But I do appreciate you guys. I do apologize we didn't pause the ads for those that got ads. But we're going to call it here for today. Okay? Appreciate you guys so much. Today's been so nice, though. I had a wonderful time. I always love spending time with you guys, so you know. it means a whole lot that you like spending time with me here too. Okay? So, for those that are new or just don't know, I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays at 3 p.m. PST. So I will be back tomorrow. I'm trying to think of anything else that I missed. I'm glad you like the new emotes. I had a good time making those. I don't know if I'll be able to make any tonight because I know that I want to do other things to work on. But I think no raid today and we'll just call it here. But I appreciate you. I hope you had a wonderful I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And thank you so much for spending your time here. It means a whole lot to me, okay? So, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Love you guys so much. Good night.